What's up? What's up? What's up? It's your boy Spokesman Prey. Welcome to another exciting episode of Spokesman Prey Live. Right now, I'm here with my center build, that can green threes, dunk like Jordan layups, and he is the that's to a world championship. With that being said, let's go ahead and continue balling. We're trying to unlock some quests as well, and that's so we can have our college flashbacks. And with those college flashbacks, you can unlock up to like 4 extra badges or something like that. Yeah. Which I already did. I did one story, one flashback, and I unlocked one stream.
Mommy. Be about you, if that's the reason why you're saying it. Like, at this point, none of y'all don't use me as an excuse. You gotta tell them, like, don't.
That's a crutch.
And it's affecting you. So if it's affecting you,
Keanu.
you can't use the reason they stand for you because it's not benefiting you at the end of the day. They going. You know? They can't use you as an excuse.
I love you too. I love you too. He's to come and lay down and look in my eyes.
They see got his same routine. He's not acting different, you know? He still follows you. He still get the strength to do all the things that he does.
Still fucking up the camera.
Back to doing that.
Shaking MP.
All right, so I'm I'm playing the Phoenix Suns next. That's gonna be a tough team. They're a good team.
Yeah.
Supposedly they might be the best team in the NBA this year. I seen that on ESPN. The numbers are in, guys. Phoenix Suns might be the best team, supposedly.
She wouldn't, but she's gonna put up the front that I don't think. When someone poses something in a situation, whether it's bad, and sometimes the leverage was there, He didn't like that. So, just imagine that he's sometimes maybe
And it's the Suns to start out. And there has, Greg, been some talk within the league about adding a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they're considering it.
Here's Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Curry's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Nets.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by the Nets. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with
Get the fuck out of here.
And here's Phoenix. Now the pass to Shamus. In the corner, it's Bridges. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Remarkable consistency from deep.
Who is that sexy motherfucker on the TV?
Game, especially on the road.
Dunking and shooting and shit.
Them from the perimeter. Did a nice job.
Yo, he looks just like me, yo. Like, they did an awesome job.
Paul looking over the floor. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
And there's the
wow, charging.
first foul of the game.
The fucker.
Great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Phoenix, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Bridges outside. Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Mr. Perfect.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
From deep 3-point
Oh, my God.
on that one.
Fuck.
For the Phoenix Suns, they're coming off a good outing against Phoenix.
Come on, Brian.
Bridges kicks the...
I am 0 for 2 for the 3-point line.
Takes the 13-footer. That shot off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Paul against Irving. Paul dishes to Bridges. Irving against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. And it's Paul missing. And great, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Timeout call. On defense, Brooklyn. Pass to Bridges. They could use a bucket. Rebound, Brooklyn. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight.
I bet.
He wants them to get the ball into the block.
Fuck out of here.
Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much.
That first point came behind a damn foul.
Shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Shamet the pass to Ayton. And the shot goes down.
You're just such... You have to hit him to prevent the basket. Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Bridges sets the screen for Paul. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Pass to Mr. Perfect.
Oh my God. Sometimes you got to shoot your way out of a slump. You heard him? Son of a bitch.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed.
He said sometimes you got to shoot your way out of a slump.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making...
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck was that?
More plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Here's Mr. Perfect.
What?
And a great
Yeah!
And it's 8 points for Mr. Perfect.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bridges a screen on Irving. Bridges passes to Ayton. He can't get it to go. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Irving way outside.
Yeah.
Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 11.
I tried something just then with Kyrie. Try to do 3.
Bridges outside.
D up me. D up me.
The pass to Ayton. 5 to shoot. Over Durant. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Paul. 6 points for DeAndre Ayton. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Irving. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Got to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
And it's good for 2.
What confidence from the accomplished veteran. Paul doesn't need much space to shoot from the mid-range.
Outside Irving. Passes it to Mr. Perfect.
Come on, man. Come on. Come on, baby.
They trail by 7. And that
Wow.
good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Left side Curry. Pass to Mr. Perfect.
Come on, man. Oh, my God. Yo, Keanu, stop.
Sometimes that's how it goes.
Fuck.
It to Ayton. And they call the foul. So
come on, man. Go sit down. Fuck, man. I am having not a great start. But it's only been the first 7 minutes. I only played 7 minutes, so it's... it'll get better, guys. It'll get better. It'll get better.
Claxton's checked in for Mr. Perfect. And it's Ben Simmons in for Royce O'Neal.
Come on, MP.
Nets trail by 4. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Curry. Then there's Irving. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. KD's got the first basket of the
Asking me how I go on a bench and we come back and we down. What the fuck?
Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Bridges passes to Ayton. It's tipped. Outside Durant. And it's all evened up. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Paul passes to Bridges. The tray. Mr. Perfect with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to
Oh,
go.
my God.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Paul with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And he gets it to go.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Now Irving. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now. Undrafted.
Doing now, it's hard to believe that Seth was ever kept off an NBA roster.
He's made quite the career for himself as one of the league's great three-point shooters and just an efficient scorer from all three levels.
There's the feed to Ayton. Rebounded by the Nets. Mr. Perfect's got his fourth rebound in this one. Curry on the wing. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Mr. Perfect.
For three! A deep one.
Mr. Perfect's got a
downtown.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
The pass to Ayton. Takes the 13-footer.
What?
Good for another field goal. His sixth
Wow.
is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Shoots from 8. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
And the Suns.
Question, because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
The Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Now, here's Shamet, guarded by Curry. And it's Shamet missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Passes it to Mr. Perfect. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Shamet the pass to Paul. Ayton a screen on Irving. Takes the 13-footer. And Ayton throws it down.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Pass to O'Neal. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Bridges. Here's Shamet. Bridges a screen on Curry. Shamet gets the three-pointer to fall. Shamet's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Mr. Perfect in the last outing against the Spurs was all business. He scored an amazing number of points and was his usual self at the defensive end, too. A lot of block shots, something we're accustomed to. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Greg against KD. The pass to Bridges.
That was supposed to be money, y'all. Y'all know that. That's some bullshit.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. He doesn't get the second one.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton. A 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Passes it to Mr. Perfect.
Ah!
Picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Paul kicks to Bridges. Pass to Paul. Suns moving the ball around. Bridges passes to Ayton. And Ayton.
He did that. He got me. He got me.
Fast. He can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Paul against Irving. Fires from deep.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Paul passes to Bridges. From the arc, it drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Oh!
Mr. Suns trail by 3.
Good shot selection.
And here is Bridges. 5 points in the game. Ayton a screen on O'Neal. Here's Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Mr. Perfect.
Ah, that's off. Ah, come on.
So Phoenix will
Come on. That was way off.
Shamet on the wing.
Ah, fuck.
The offensive rebound. That gives them the lead. Ayton's got 19
Ah!
The more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Down low. O'Neal kicks to KD. There's the pass to Mr. Perfect.
Wet. In his face. In his
KD's
face.
got his 4th assist with that.
In his
one here tonight.
face.
Paul passes to Bridges.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Passes to Ayton. Over in the corner, Paul. Over Irving. Paul can't get it to go. The Nets with the lead. Outside Durant. Pass to Mr. Perfect.
What?
And Brooklyn with the triple.
The assist totals haven't just continued to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Craig. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots.
Mr. Perfect gets it to go.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Shamet the pass to Ayton. Ball up top. He's covered by Irving. Ayton a screen on Kerr. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Shamet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And Mr. Perfect gets it to go.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Ball against Irving. Fires for three. Ayton dishes to Paul. Good. Nice job down low. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Inside, Mr. Perfect, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Suns trail by 6.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Bridges kicks to Paul. No good with the triple. Nets leading by 6. Outside, KD.
That's off. That's off. That's off.
Mr. Perfect. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last.
Sorry about that, y'all. That was a shitty ass shot. I don't know why I'm fucking up my percentage like this.
Unbelievable story.
Well, drop a thumbs up for me anyway. If you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel. Thanks for
Not to mention great coach in Monty Williams.
Not in your house. No, no, no.
This franchise.
Here's Irving. Caption coming off the assist from KD. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
Give some love to KD there.
Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, y'all.
Play.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. He dishes it to Ayton. And the layup is good after an ice. Ayton's got 23.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Craig against Durant. And there's the pass to Mr. Perfect.
Ah, come on.
Outside off the mark.
Come on.
When he saw how much space he had from 3.
There's the lob to Bridges. Stolen by Durant. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Wet.
Buries his
10th triple of the game. Unbelievable.
Ayton a screen on Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got...
Just wait, man. Whistle swat up, the game's over.
What an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Sharch checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Crowder comes in for Miles Bridges. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in for Landry Shamet.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the wide open shot from Paul hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting? In case you guys don't know, here's how the All-Star voting tallies up. Fans make up 50% of the vote. Media, another 25%. Current players the last quarter. And a retired player, a whopping 0%.
What's up with that? We know basketball, too.
No respect.
Don't you guys count as media, though?
How? We got 6 rings.
And now let's talk about this one. Man, what a great start for the Nets.
How about these guys dropping daggers from distance? It's become contagious. The defense has to stay connected to these guys, Ernie.
And the way they've stretched the floor could open up other things for them offensively. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mr. Perfect.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Andre Ayton out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Shamet in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Passes it to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand.
I'm going to pass it to O'Neal again, and he's going to sink that 3. Watch.
Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin.
Brett.
Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying, and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Paul. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
Mikal Bridges has found it the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Paul. Bridges sets the screen for Paul. Back to Bridges. There's the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat.
That was a fucked up shot. Damn it.
Ayton a screen on Curry. Shamet off target from 3-point range. Brooklyn leading by 7. O'Neal with it. 6 points for him. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Wet.
Mr. Perfect's got 5 points now this quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Paul finds Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
89% contested.
It's 27 points.
And he greened that shit. Ain't that some shit?
Outside Curry. Pass to Mr. Perfect.
Wet.
And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Paul passes to Bridges. In the corner, it's Bridges. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bridges has got his 2nd basket of the night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained everyone else, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And the Suns call time.
And after all the drama,
they're having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot. Looks beautiful, right? Yo, the face scan, the up-to-date face scan, I love it. You can see the scar on my face. Where's that? Yeah, right there. Everything, down to detail. I even got the pimple on my face, yo. The face scan is tremendous.
You can't keep this up, Messi. No way.
You want to bet?
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Shamet. He's got 8. Back to Lee. And he banks in the layup. Lee's got 8 points.
great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Irving passes to Mr. Perfect.
Ah!
Rebound by the Suns. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one.
He ain't trying to let me see no more three. Yeah, I got 13 three-point shots.
And the pass to Shamet. Now, here's Bridges. 6 points for him. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Ayton.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Outside Curry. To the inside.
Ah! What's up, dig it?
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Bridges outside. He feeds it to Ayton.
Oh my God.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Passes it to O'Neal. Kicks it to Curry. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Driving the
Ah! With the Michael Jordan dunk.
50 points means he's moved up another spot.
Yep,
Woo, that boy got up there, boy.
his alone now for most 50 performances in a year.
Shit, that was one of them right there.
50 points or more. He is now second on the 50-point list. World had 30 games.
I'm in second place for the most 50-point games in the NBA season. Going for the top spot. Get that shit out of here, bitch.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Pass to O'Neal. The Nets working the ball around now.
Took too long to pass it, y'all. Come on now.
Your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Yo, the new face scan is way better than 2K22. I'll tell you that much. This, I mean, it is me. It's me. It's me in the fucking video game, dig it? I'm telling you. They really did a great job with the face scan this year. I'll tell you that much.
And the layup is good. Shamet's got 10 points.
Yeah.
He found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
I see that. I was like, man, you really look ugly now.
It really do. Like, I looked at it, like, God, I was shocked, bro. When I looked at the close-up, too, I was like, God, damn.
On 1 of 4 and 3-point shots here in the third. To the middle. Here's Shamet.
Get that shit. Oh, he made. Oh, I'm about to say. Get that. Oh, he made it.
The second chance bucket. Shamet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Some changes for Phoenix. Sharge is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Crowder comes in for Miles Bridges. And it's Johnson in for Landry Shamet.
Shit, I did it in the rack, my brother, Mr. Yellow. I went in the rack and played with the worst teammates ever. I greened a 3 or 2. I made a couple dunks, nothing crazy. I said I would not be going back to that motherfucking rack again after that shit, bro. I thought 2K22 players were bad, bro. Oh my god. It was the worst experience of my life. The wreck. Dig, you see when I went to the wreck, right? You went, oh my god. It was just the worst. Yo, the players are the worst. Like, you couldn't pay me to motherfucking play in the wreck unless I got some people that I know for a fact that I'm playing with that I know. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I did it once to do it. Just to show y'all that I can, you know, for people like Mr. Yellow there. To show you that I can green wherever, in the park, in the wreck, whatever. And I did it. So, nothing else to prove after that, right, dig it? So, Yellow, if you want to see me green in the wreck in 2K23, all you got to do is go to that video I did a couple days ago. You can rewind it, play it. I ain't going back to that shit dealing with them shitty ass fucking teammates. Ah, that alley. I guess 50-50 with the alley, bro. I'm telling you.
Lee dishes to Bridges. Back to Lee. Pass to Sharch.
Ooh, that was a nice move he did. That was a nice little move he did.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Sarge has the touch to take advantage of just the
outside Simmons. There's the pick. Over Sharch.
Ooh.
Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got his second bucket of the night.
This is how Simmons puts up points.
He's much better. Thank you for asking. He's sleeping right now. But he was not looking good earlier, bro. He was not looking good earlier at all. He was falling on his face. He couldn't walk. He was fucked up, beyond fucked up, beyond fucked up. Keep that shit out, Clax.
And the Nets lead by 12.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Lee finds Johnson. And foul.
Ah.
Jersey Nets.
All you have, Pete. Got this.
Left side Durant. Here's Mr. Perfect. Good from Mr. Perfect. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
So for Brooklyn now, the guard set is Irving and Curry.
Oh, I should have pump faked that shit.
And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Crowder, the pass to Paul. Bridges a screen on Irving. To the paint. From 11 feet away. And there's a...
Wow.
Ayton's got 35 in the game.
physical player in his own right. Simmons finishing through the contact.
In the corner, Shamit with it. Good on the three-point shot.
Who the fuck is sticking this dude?
First half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Shadow.
Inside, here's Mr. Perfect, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Ball passes to Ayton. Takes it off the glass.
How the fuck?
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Irving against Paul. Right wing. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Ah, get the fuck out of here. Wow.
Bridges outside. Feeds to Ayton. Three-pointer. Crowder hits it from three-point range. Crowder's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Bridges. To the inside. Takes the turnaround Jay. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 8. Again, the points coming from Ayton.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Irving passes to Mr. Perfect.
Come on. Get the fuck out of here.
What an amazing start. Now, here's Shamit.
What happened, Digger?
Ball with the ball. Outguarded by Simmons. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Bridges misses.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Here's Mr. Perfect, and another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Ball passes to Bridges. Back to Paul. Now here's Ayton. D right on him, and the layup falls. Ayton's got 41.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Curry on the wing. Bucket is good.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Oh, Ayton in position. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Not 3 off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Durant kicks to Simmons. Back to KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Ball outside from 13, and the jumper falls for him.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Paul over to help. And Mr. Perfect gets it to go.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
There's the pass to Bridges. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Pass to KD. To the middle. Here's Mr. Perfect. The basket good off the assist. 66 points for Mr. Perfect.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Ayton a screen on Irving. Paul. That shot is in just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Plays set the pick. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his.
Oh, yeah. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. If you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to put a thumbs up. Click that share button. Click that notifications button.
And the Nets with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Paul is screen on Curry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. Foul of the game. Bridges against KD. Bridges sets the screen for Bridges. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
On the wing, Irving. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on.
Keep feeding him.
Well, they don't have much of an answer.
I'm like one game away from finishing this quest. How I can unlock my college flash. That I get me another badge.
I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 68 points for Mr. Perfect.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Irving against Paul. Pass to Shamet. Clock at 6. Bridges a screen on Curry. To Shamet. Paul for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Mr. Perfect's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Outside Irving. The pass to Mr. Perfect.
In his face. Ah, that was a whiteout. That was a whiteout. Y'all seen it. I greened it. Hey.
It's a 10-point game.
That was a whiteout.
Ayton sets the
like a
for
ring.
Paul. Takes the 13-footer and the
Yeah.
on 2 more.
It didn't go in the basket, but the release was perfect.
That allows him to make
Look like he's trying to build a new brick house.
Passes to KD.
3 stories.
There's a screen. It's
You stupid. Teddy said 3 stories. Stupid.
Just spanning the flame.
always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation.
Ah.
And this is a throwback performance from Paul. Taking over in a big way right now.
down low. Here's Mr. Perfect. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, what's up, Jerry Kendrick? How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoying this awesomeness.
He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To the middle.
Oops.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. From deep.
From down. Oh, shit. I don't know what I was thinking.
And Simmons, he checks.
Hey, Jerry, you seen that shit? I damn near shot that bitch from half court. Tell me what y'all think about the face cam, man. I think it came out awesome.
Suns trail by 11.
I think it came out better than 2K22. A lot better, I'll tell you that much.
Paul outside. Ayton a screen on Simmons. Paul passes to Ayton.
Get that shit out of here, bitch.
It's Durant with the rebound. KD's got double-digit
That's all right.
foul in the game.
I'm gonna be here all night. Ah! What the fuck? That was bullshit.
Paul kicks to Shamet.
Brick.
Buries it from
Oh, he made that shit. He made it. What they trying to catch up? What they trying to catch?
Nets lead.
They must be trying to catch.
Passes it to O'Neal. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter.
Wet.
They get
Come on, Steph.
Mr. Perfect.
I mean, Seth.
Got it again.
I said Steph.
Sensational.
Sensational.
What a game. That's 72 points.
72 points.
Greg, sensational.
Sensational. Get that shit out of here. Oof.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Aiden. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Nets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
Win number 37, y'all. I repeat, win number 37. We're 37-7. We're 37-7.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mr. Perfect.
Mr. Perfect.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And he makes that one.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing.
What?
From long range.
Ah!
Another chance. Over Bridges.
Come on, O'Neal.
Kicks to O'Neal.
You gonna make it. You gonna make it. I'm gonna force him to make that shot. I believe in you, O'Neal.
Bridges sets the screen for Paul. Over Simmons. And that one goes long. And here are the Nets. To the paint. Here's Mr. Perfect. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Mr. Perfect.
I try to pop it before. It's.
A win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
From the logo with it next time.
Jerry except for the logo. Claymore, huh? You know, I've been trying to core my badges. I don't know how to core my badges. They've been saying I'm able to core my badges when I go to try to core. Oh, wow. I didn't even know I had that much VC. I'm going to go over the badges and see how can I core my Claymore, because that's definitely one of my main badges that after I check out my badge, I got like, what? Yeah, one more game. After one more game, I should be able to unlock this damn interview for my college flashback. Shit. Head to the press. Yeah. Hold on, give me a second. All right, badges. Here we go. We got a playmaking. Wow. It just said I can core my claymore. Now it says I can't. What the fuck? It just said I can. Oh well. All right, let's see. Let's make you a little bit faster. More acceleration. That's to my second range. Maybe I can hit from. I'm definitely gonna hit from the logo, Jerry. Next time I got my take, I just had to look at my second take and read it again. It's for limitless range. Baby. Yo, didn't I do my workout? It says complete the weekly workout and team practice for the city order to get physical bonuses. I did the Gatorade workout though, didn't I?
You didn't. You didn't do it.
Yeah,
Obviously, if you said you need to do it, you didn't do it.
I did it.
You gonna say the game line? The game's line now? The game's line?
I'm gonna go check it out.
You just is gonna hold up in court?
I had a press conference. I should have went to the press conference.
So which one of your sister's laundries you steal those pants out of?
That's these clothes are a part of a quest actually. Drill unavailable. You already have your vertical boost. Make sure you complete your agile to view your weekly workout checklist to see how much time you have left.
Check and see how much time you got left, and if you said you need to do it.
Where does Whatever, dude. It's telling me I can't work out.
You said what?
It's telling me I can't work out. So, no, it's telling me I can't. I cannot.
That's weird.
I don't know.
It must be a glitch in the matrix.
Oh, let me go ahead and beat on the Utah Jazz real quick. It should be the last game. Damn, I should have went to that press conference, man. I hope I didn't fuck up the quest. Yeah.
Hey, do you know what the system is at? System?
It's somewhere around here. If you don't see him up there. Okay.
How do you break from that close, man? How do you break a wide open layup? Honestly.
It's going to be the Jazz off the tip here in the middle part of the season, Greg. What are the biggest challenges?
Well, BA, it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
Here's Durant. And it's Azubuike with the rebound. Outside Conley. Pass to Bogdanovich.
Get that shit out of here, man. The fuck?
The Nets go the other way with it. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end.
Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, the fuck, man. Say what now?
I said you're supposed to hit 10 dunks before you shoot a three.
10 dunks before I shoot a three.
And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And Colin Sexton is a scorer. It doesn't matter if he's on the interior. This guy is determined to capitalize.
Here's Mr.
And you think greening these threes is something easy?
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now, granted, I make it look easy, but nah. I still about 7 hours fucking practice shoot with this damn meter. And I still have days where I'm off, bro. Oof. This yesterday, I think I no lie, bro. I probably bricked like 23s, bro, and I probably made like 10. Bricked like 20, made like 10. It was a.
You made me a mention yesterday. I had a mention. Had an elevator in it and shit.
I don't know. I know I had to stop. I had to stop shooting for a while and start driving it in. Open things up for myself a little bit. 70% contested, and the motherfucker made that shit.
Boy, there's a lot about Lowry Markkinen that makes this guy unique. 7-footer with a big-time offensive game. That actually happens mostly outside the arc, guys.
Mr. Perfect gets the bucket. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Markkinen with a screen on Curry. Sexton passes to Markkinen. Now here's Sexton. 5 to shoot. From 9 feet. And there's another one for the Jazz. Markkinen's unique play style is right there in his stat line, Doris.
That's exactly right, B.A. That's the point. A big man averaging...
Damn. I was supposed to dunk it on that motherfucker, man. Give her a bullshit layup.
Outside Bogdanovich. Now Sexton. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Curry with it, picked up by Sexton. Durant for 3.
What? Ah, come on, KD. Come on, KD.
Honestly, they were just outclassed in that one. We thought it would be a tough night for them, and it was.
Sometimes it's about the talent.
Wow. Yo, Kevin Durant is just throwing shit up right now, bro.
And it was nothing close to that.
Conley passes to Sexton. Irving against Conley. Markkinen with a screen on Curry.
50 G's cash for this game.
Conley.
You know what I'm saying? I think
This one for 3. Buries it for 3.
Oh, man.
Does such a good job making the right decisions.
I mean, if they approach you like, hey,
and the whistle blows. It's going to be on
50 G's cash.
You should increase your scored and blank stats. With the personalized badge and high stats, you will be a pink beast.
It's very expensive. Trust me, I'm doing everything like in a row, you know, in order. Trust me, I know that's one of the things I need to upgrade.
Getting to that mid-range scoring ability, sometimes it's the only shot available.
Here's Sexton. He's coming.
That's a good tip though. Thanks, Jerry. But trust me, I know it's very expensive to build up your play. As you see, I only went up like 4 notches, and it cost me like 5,000 VC. It's like
Conley against Curry. Pass to O'Neal.
what? That boy O'Neal, he is pure from outside. I don't know about the my league shit on this shit.
Conley passes to Sexton. To the inside. Markkinen.
Get that shit out of here. What? Yeah, right. That wasn't no foul. That was a block. I'm challenging that shit.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's.
Are you right about that, Jim?
If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I told you that was a straight block. I told you that was a bad call.
Probably the right decision.
The officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ah.
Pass to Azubuike. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. The Jazz again can't hit. The Nets with the lead. Here's Mr. Perfect.
What? Ah! I can't believe I missed that. I don't know how I missed that shot either.
I'm about to turn chemistry well.
From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Conley's got 6 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside Sexton. Markkanen with a screen on Curry. Here's Sexton. Here's Markkanen.
No.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up.
Have you guys ever led before? Doesn't it look like it?
Shit.
Markkanen hits them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pass to Bogdanovich.
I ain't gonna lie, this is a close game for real. He said we got a lead change every few seconds.
Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Nets have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Down low. Here's Mr. Perfect. Here's O'Neal. To the middle. The kick out. Curry.
Wet.
Three is up. And the Nets another three.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Sexton to the paint. Here's Azubuike.
Get that shit out of here, punk. The fuck?
Here's Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And now a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Azubuike.
Ah! He got me with that. He got me with that move. Okay. Let me get that ball, Kyrie. Ah, wet. Bah.
Utah has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Now a timeout. Utah.
Well, even after...
You okay? You okay, Keanu? You alright? Okay. You see the scar on my face, Diggy? I mean, yo, that shit got even the scruffiness on my beard. You know I didn't shave today? Yeah, that shit got everything, bro. That shit is fucking... They got a little pitbull. I got a... I just wish you could do that for Madden. That'd be dope if you could do that for Madden, yo.
They do a face scan.
Here's Clarkson.
Get that shit out of here, man. The fuck wrong with you?
And here's Harris. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Back to Harris. Can't hit that one. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Utah trailing here. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Warren up top. They set the pick. Pass to Irving. Over Clarkson. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Warren. And it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Kyrie Irving can be the catalyst, or he can be the finisher. Catch and shoot game is on.
To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt.
Ah.
He's just an
like you can take on anybody. And the shot's good by Irving.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Butler. From the line, just 5 on the clock.
Ah. Oh.
Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 11.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovich, simply stated, has become a knockdown three-point shooter.
Outside Irving. Harris on the wing. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Clarkson for 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
For 3, here's Harris. Harris on the wing. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
Count it.
Harris has got 7.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Butler finds Clarkson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Well, you can give them a steady diet of pick and roll because if Jordan Clarkson gets downhill, it's trouble.
To the middle. Here's Warren. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Clarkson for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Irving. He picked up 18 points in their last win against the Suns in Phoenix. Pass to Mr. Perfect.
Ah.
It's no good. The Jazz shooting a fantastic 52% in the first. Outside Butler. Back to Horton Tucker. Launches it. And it's Clarkson missing. Irving against Clarkson. Inside. Here's Mr. Perfect. And the
Damn one.
and he is on his way.
I use a flashy pass a lot too. I have special delivery, so yeah. I didn't know they had a badge for that though. A flashy passer badge? I didn't even know that. I gotta check that out. That's crazy. A flashy passer badge.
And the free throw, no good.
Oof. And that hurt.
Now Clarkson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
I have Dimer. I have Dimer. I have special delivery.
Time left for a comeback. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Wet.
On the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. Edmund Sumner is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Hi guys, well Mr. Perfect in their last time out
match with the adult
Played some
division.
superb basketball. He had an unbelievable amount of points and was on point from deep. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And trust me, when the D's slow
Protest.
react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Get that shit out of here, man. He really thought he was gonna make that shit.
Here's Sumner. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Ooh!
Headed to the line to shoot a
That boy going for that Jordan dunk. You seen that? I think he was going for that free throw line dunk. They fouled him. I gotta sing these two. I missed the last one.
You shoot. Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
no good on the free throw. Markkanen's checked in. And he's good on the second. Here's Sexton. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Azubuike. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, the team has got to be thrilled to see Colin Sexton work the pick and roll game and find the open teammate.
Simmons with a screen on Sexton. Sumner on the wing. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 22 points for him.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Sexton passes to Markkanen. And the shot goes.
Well, given Markkanen is 7 feet tall, feeding him on the interior is probably a good decision. That's a nice touch by the big man.
Outside Curry. Here's Mr. Perfect. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
All right, bro. I'm trying to get that sharpshooter tape where I get them limitless threes.
Inside. Here's Azubuike.
I almost got it. Almost got it.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too.
Got it.
Clear path to the hoop.
All right, my bro. Time to hit some D3s. Time to hit some D3s.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
I'm going to start from right here. Right here. Pass it.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. From deep.
What?
And the net's another 3.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
For Utah,
Let me see.
they've
All
gone
right,
4
bet.
for 7 in the second quarter.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
Sexton finds Markkanen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Markkanen's gotten 4 this quarter.
And now, almost all their points
All right.
coming from the paint.
From the logo.
Pass to Mr. Perfect.
From the logo. Oh! Whoa! From downtown. Did y'all see that? That was crazy. Can we rewind that for the people? Can we rewind that for the people? Would that go all the way? I mean, whoa. How the fuck do I go? Oh, man, I can't even go back, man. That was...
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke,
Ah.
a couple years in the G League proving himself.
Get that shit out of here, bitch. Sit your little fat ass down if I make change, pump.
Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter.
Come on. All the way from behind here. Come on, let's go. Give me the ball.
Well, he hasn't put up any points
Oh, yeah, now y'all want to run up and put some D on me.
yet. The drive.
Advantage and just goes to work.
And Utah has possession. Pass to Markkanen. Outside Conley. To the paint. Kicks it out to Markkanen. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Sumner.
Wet.
It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Sumner's got his first basket.
Very clever.
Thank you, dig it. What you talking about, that slam dunk? Or that?
Surprising to see him miss.
Let's see, who we going with? Who we gonna score? I'm gonna score as KD. Fuck it, here we go. In his face, in his face. In his face! In his face! In his face! Since I got my team tape, I'm gonna try to score as every single player on my team. I just scored as KD, right? I'm gonna score as Kyrie.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Oh, damn. Yeah, he got a better stop and pop than that, bro. That was some bullshit.
It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. And he got the whistle on the way. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Brooklyn in total control. Outside Curry. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Durant. Here's Mr. Perfect from deep three.
From downtown! From behind the line! From behind the line! That was crazy. That behind the line. Get that shit out of here, punk. Replay. From behind the line. From deep. From deep.
All season long. And we knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for third for the most 40-point games in a season.
Ooh. I hope you guys love those fucking crazy ass threes as much as I did, boy. That was insane, bro. Insane. That was almost half court, baby.
He is going to find a way to score.
To the inside. Here's Mr. Perfect. Good work there as it goes.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
10 for 13 beyond the arc. And I hit some crazy ass fucking 3-point shots. I'll tell you that much.
And here's Sexton. Outside Conley. Right side Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Sexton passes to Markkanen.
Get that shit out of here, man.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Pass to Curry.
Wet.
Three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And here's Conley. Takes a 3. Drains the triple.
Should have put my hands up.
12 points.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Irving, the pass to Curry. Now here's Irving. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Wet. Ah, come on, that was a green. They hating. They hating.
The Jazz have gone 8 of 15 in the second.
That was a green.
Sexton with it. Now guarded by Curry. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, that was a nice alley-oop.
Now this is Markin cleaning up on the offensive end. 7-footer just so skilled. He can find different spots to be effective.
To the middle. And stolen by Markin.
Bad call. That was a bad call. Sorry about that. Get that shit out of here. Oh.
Brooklyn shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. From deep three-point range.
Come on. Come on, guys. Stop fucking with me already. You're yanking my chain, huh?
Markkanen misses. Durant against Bogdanovich. Outside Durant. He takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Irving against Conley. Hauled in by Curry. Left side Irving. Down low. Claxton. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Claxton's gotten his first bucket of the night.
A really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Markkanen with a screen on Curry. Here's Sexton.
Get that shit out of here, man.
Making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, B.A. Anchoring the defense.
They double-team Durant. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's the three. Drops in the three.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Utah has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one.
Come on, Captain Planet, let's go.
They need this. Sexton misses.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
On the wing, Durant. Over Bogdanovich.
Wet.
And the Nets tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
To the inside. Here's Markkanen.
Oh.
This is a 7-footer with some big-time vertical. Markkanen makes that look effortless.
Irving against Conley. Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant fires the three. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 10 points.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
Markkanen.
Sexton passes to Markkanen. Here's Sexton. And Markkanen with the stuff.
You called it. Yeah, he called it. He said, he called his name and he scored. That's funny. You a psychic?
Here's Irving. It goes again.
That's funny.
Basket in 7 tries.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The three from Sexton. That one is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. And
I don't know. Let's see.
all those threes have this poised.
We'll see who the players of the half are, then we'll see who's frying who, Jerry. We'll see who the players of the half are, then we'll see who's getting fried, Jerry. Fried like green eggs and ham and Sam I am, okay? We're going to see right now. It's halftime. Let's see.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime. Let's start things off with a look at the All-Star voting.
Well, it's definitely early in the voting process. Some names already come to mind. I'll always look forward to seeing who's in the mix.
And not only do we love watching the All-Star game, the fans do as well.
So this is messages to all the fellas. Make sure you put on a good show.
Now let's talk about our game tonight. A nightmare in the first half for the Utah Jazz.
Their effort has been horrendous. That's a good way.
Horrendous.
The only way they can turn this thing around is to start winning the rebounding battle, to win the battle of possession. Otherwise, they're my favorite. Avocado toast.
Avocado toast.
And that is going to do it for us.
Top performers are Mike Conley and Brian Velez. I don't see Mark Cannon in there. Mr. Jerry. I gotta say though, he doing alright. I did block him like 10 times though. Wait, how many blocks I got? I got 7 blocks. I mean, half of those went to your boy Mr. MK, but
Find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be.
let's see if I get a. Let me see. 7 blocks. I'm gonna see if I get a triple double for you, baby. He's juicing. You so stupid. He say he's juicing. Jerry's stupid,
Then it's Laurie Markkinen. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Azubuike in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor.
Ah, that's off. Fuck. That was a good look. An open look.
Conley with the ball.
Wow. That was a shitty shot, my friends.
Sexton. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Durant against Bogdanovic. Back to Irving. Pass to Mr. Perfect. 6 to shoot.
Ah, come on. That was a perfect release.
Believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And how sweet was that play?
That was bullshit.
Set up the alley-oop flush. And for those
Go for that replay.
about a minute into the second half.
Give me that ball, Kyrie.
Perfect from deep.
What the fuck? You know what?
Start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
That was some bullshit. That was two good releases.
Markkinen with a screen on Curry. Curry against Sexton. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Markkinen. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down.
Get up. You all right? Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt.
Sure, he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
He's hurt.
Curry's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Your boy's hurt.
The Jazz have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Conley against Irving. Conley passes to Sexton. Shoots over Curry. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Mr. Perfect from deep 3-point range. Sexton grabs.
That was a good release.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And how about what Colin Sexton?
That's bullshit. I feel like that was a good shot. That's what I feel.
Plays the guard position with a big-time chip on his shoulder due to his size. This guy is always up for a challenge.
Inside. And the shot goes in.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Pass to Azubuike. Outside Sexton. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 18.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Knocks down the triple. He's got 15.
Well, we normally see Mike Conley toe the line. That time he takes a step or two past it. Okay, Mike.
On the wing, Durant. Defended by Bogdanovich. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Conley up top. He's guarded by Irving. Shoots from 12. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Irving goes in. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving...
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
My boy Edge up.
Both free throws good from Irving. For Utah, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Irving against Butler. Vanderbilt, a screen on Irving. Offensive board. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
The Jazz have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Bogdanovich passes to Butler. Pass to Azubuike. Back to Butler. Throws it up high. Now Irving. 20 points for him. Harris outside. Back to Irving. Shot from the wing. The shot misses. So Utah will take it the other way. Outside Butler. Here's Bogdanovich. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Clarkson against Harris. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Irving against Butler. Pass to Clarkson. From deep. Rebounded by the Nets. A moment here for an injury report.
You know what they said?
Look for Utah. Markkanen's
Markkanen's
checked in for
stronger.
Azubuike. Sexton comes in for Bogdanovich. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Butler.
So what did the boss tell you? Told you to kill me? No. I'm supposed to shoot the bus driver.
.19 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Sexton. He's got 6. Banked it in on the pass.
I should have jumped. I don't know why I jumped.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Aww. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's my first turnover. That a bitch.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Durant against Clarkson. Vanderbilt.
What's wrong, Keanu? You okay?
Now Clarkson. To the paint. Outside Conley. Clock at 6.
Okay.
Lets the three fly. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
They get it back.
Oh, damn.
Crazy. Failing to box out.
Claxton slammed that bitch in there.
Common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Pass to Markkanen. And he makes it on the layup. 18 points for him.
Well, Jordan Clarkson's improved his ability to run the offense. How about that pass, guys?
Outside Simmons. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets.
Up on them. Don't let them breathe, all right? One shot.
And that one misses. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
Oh, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Joe Harris. He's out there with Thomas Satoransky. Sharp out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the fourth. The Jazz have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Butler against Harris. Outside Butler. Pass to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Again with the block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him. Nope.
He said, you can't throw the weak sauce around him. Oh, 8 blocks. Yeah, 2 more, y'all. 2 more. I get that triple-double.
The Nets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. To the inside, Mr. Perfect. And a two-handed jam.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Conley on the attack. Outside Butler. 4-3. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got assist number 8 now on the night. Satoransky outside. Right side Warren. Grant, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of big-name stars struggled to deliver. Is that every year, or you think that was an anomaly?
You know, BA, I think it was a bit of an anomaly. I mean, I think you think what's happened in the league in the last few years with the bubble, and then the restart last season, there's been a lot of basketball played, and I think it's impacted a lot of players. So I think moving forward, we'll get back to a level of normalcy with the rest and recovery of the offseason, and big-name stars will continue to excel and thrive in the years to come.
Butler passes to Conley. Here's Azubuike. Out of bounds. It'll go to the nets.
That almost looked like bad communication.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Mr. Perfect, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Outside Irving. Going inside. Again! What an avalanche!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Irving against Conley. Pass to Butler. Outside Conley. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down. For Brooklyn, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Here's Conley. Doesn't go for him. Great.
Oh, my God.
Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors.
I don't know why they keep bucking me on the pass.
Load management. If you want to see the Stars play
Some bullshit. They keep bucking me on the pass.
back, maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
Well, Brooklyn's shooting at a very efficient 67%. Irving is doubled.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Utah. Sexton comes in for Conley. And a change for the Nets. Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Harris on the wing. Checked by Sexton. Harris's shot is good.
And this is exactly how Joe Harris makes his living, folks. Shooting the basketball. Quick catch and shoot. Yes, sir.
Here's Sexton. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Brooklyn has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll...
Slow down, ref. Let them play.
Take a break. Take a break.
And he makes a first. And with the opportunity to go pro at a young age is there. Doris, did you see this coming?
Well, we know nothing stays static in life, Brian, and I think you need to look no further than what happened for such a long time over in Europe and abroad. We'd observed that European players had an advantage where it came to skill development because they were playing pro earlier than people over here in the United States. This has helped close the gap.
Just 4 to shoot. Horton Tucker can't hit.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Sumner on the wing. Out left to the wing. There's a double team with Vanderbilt. In transition, here come the Jazz. Sexton misses. And here are the Nets now. Down low is Mr. Perfect. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
Pass to Sexton. Here's Azubuike. And here's Butler outside. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now here's Warren. Not a lot of room. Mr. Perfect got a hand on it. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course, Grant. The Jazz making a switch here. Conley's checked in. And a change for the Nets. Harris is checked in for Warren.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And give them credit for what'll be their 38th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Mr. Perfect.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Pass to Azubuike. Outside Sexton. Now here's Conley. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good from Conley.
Mike Conley starting to percolate a little bit here. Look out, defenders.
Here's Irving.
One player just stole the show tonight.
Soft touch off the glass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's a screen. Looking to get back on track. There's another block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
In the back, see where the child lives. That boy be balling on him.
What's up, everybody?
Right in his tail.
First question right here. That's my man Nate the Great back there.
Congratulations, you are the top vote getter for the All-Star game. How does it feel?
Nate, thank you, man. It feels great.
All-Star game? Oh, shit.
Like quite a journey from the draft where there were a lot of folks who, actually wanted to see the franchise go another direction. Tell them.
Come on, man. That's old news, man. I'm so far removed from that. I'm here, man. I'm with the city,
Telling us ancient
and
history.
the fan base in this city
Th-
has clearly embraced me since day
Yeah. I was gonna say the other one, but I'm like, nah, I don't want to go that route.
His bid validated after all your early success.
Man, that's giving the haters more power than they deserve, man. I'm here because my teammates believe in me, and together we are taking this team and this city to new heights, man. Our arena is the place to be right now. And the voting reflects that more than anything, how engaged our fan base is. It's time.
Looking ahead to the second half of the season, tell me, what are your individual goals?
Get better every day. Get better every day. Get better every day. Get better every day. Like, that's all we think about, man. We want to just get this team to the playoffs and advance. Try to compete for, a conference title at minimum. It's not going to be easy, but I think we've shown that we are for real. And when we got everybody healthy, tough team to beat, man.
Get better every day is
That's
a
it.
wonderful mantra. Good job. Congratulations.
No doubt. Who's next? How about Candace?
Congratulations on being named an All-Star. How does it feel to know you are the leading vote-getter at your position?
Wow. Feels great.
It's wild. Like, I've been tripping ever since they released the first vote. Like, the amount of love the fans have shown me is incredible. Like, I really feel like the universe has shined its light on me, and all I can do is be grateful. They say love will see you through, and for me, that's by far been the case.
Well, as you referenced, it hasn't always been this easy for you with regards to the fans. I think it's fair to say opinion was divided on the tour. How have you won them over?
It's not just me. Everyone in this league knows they're gonna have to prove that they belong. And for me, it comes down to hard work. I come in every day looking to outwork everyone else. I don't always succeed, but first you have to win over your teammates, then your coaching staff, and finally the fans. They see the dedication I have, the amount of hours I put in, how much I care. It goes a long way.
Yeah, but still, to be starting the All-Star Games says a lot about your rookie year.
It's special, Candace. And I'm sure one day I will look back and think, that was crazy. I was in an All-Star game with LeBron and Luka my rookie year. But, for now, I'm just focused on the task at hand. Just grateful for the opportunity to, keep on trucking. That's all. All done? All right, thanks, guys.
put you some rockets on that skateboard so you go a little faster.
Welcome back to Callaway's Court. We are down to our final two designers. So, Matt Schaefer, tell me about the inspiration for your outfit.
I was inspired by 90s streetwear, specifically the Chicago house scene. We're talking Frankie Knuckles, gold chains, Jordans, and black tees.
I love it. You know, I spent a few weekends at the factory myself back in the day.
No doubt.
No doubt indeed. Okay, Alex Swin, now tell me about your inspiration for your design. A very different take on streetwear, yes?
Yeah. So I went for bold. Bold, in-your-face graphics, like a collage of cultural influence, from BMW to the punk and hardcore scenes where I grew up. All of my designs come with a zine.
Oh, that's great. That's great. You know, I really appreciate the manic intellectual quality to your work. It's as if you squeeze the entire internet onto a t-shirt.
I mean, that's entirely what I was going for, Professor Shields. I mean, that's crazy. It's amazing for me because I was just waiting for people to design clothes that I wanted to wear, and finally I was just like, you know what, I'm going to make them myself. So
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, now it's time to hear what our judges think. So, MP, which one of these two outfits would you wear?
Hey, yo, no cap. Both these fits are fire. Like, I'll rock these on any given day, but I gotta choose somebody. So, I'ma have to go with Alex. Yeah, her style is current, and I feel like my social feed on the shirt, so
awesome.
Great job.
Thank you.
Your social feed's a bunch of videos of you trying to dance and looking like a fool. You got no style, bro. That's why.
Look at this hater, man. This hater, man.
Green ain't even your color, kid.
So is it fair to say you cast your vote with Matt then, Shep?
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't have to chase the newest trend. People just appreciate me for who I am. So, you know, I'm rocking with Matt's look.
No. That actually makes sense because Shep's idea of high fashion is changing his dingy white tee once a week.
Man, you ain't care about any of this till the people started wearing my shirt. Now
That
look,
boy was
everything
sitting
I
there
do,
with your
you try to
sunglasses
come
on,
after.
sit like you tough.
I got those sunglasses from Tyler Hero. Everything I got on is a part of a quest. The glasses, the shirt, the pants, even the Jordans I got on. They're all a part of a quest. Yeah. And every time I walk in the arena, you see I get the like MVP points, this that. You'll see. Even the skateboard I ride.
Did you finish
But I'm gonna have to go with
dressing up like the State Farm guy?
I love the references.
That for some reason that quest is glitched out. I dress up like Jay from State Farm and I do the walk and it doesn't give me my VC or none of that. That quest is that Jake from State Farm quest is fucking glitched out.
Tattoo of his own name spelled incorrectly on his back.
What? Well, I can't see what someone's tattooing on my back, you know.
Okay, all right. Well, there you have it, folks. We have our winner. And as a special thank you to our guest judges, the winner will custom make a version of their outfit for each of you.
Wow, that's super fire. I can't wait to rock that, y'all. But real quick, thank you guys, and congratulations once again.
Man, I don't even want that thing. You can let MP have mine.
Well, I'm sure our winner will be very disappointed.
Listen, thank you again for having us in this event.
Oh,
We
thank
truly
you for
appreciate
doing it, and thank you, viewer, for tuning in to Callaway's Court. We'll see you next time, and until then, remember, make it look good. Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Great job. Great job.
All right, I'll give you credit.
For what?
What you been doing with Audrey? It's cool, man. Okay.
Appreciate that.
Too bad your game's still trash. That's why I got that Hammond Classic belt, and you still trying to perfect the art of the chest pass.
Yeah, well, hope you enjoy while you got it. 'Cause you know I'm putting together a team for the classics, though, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that. Good luck, son. You gonna need it.
Mr. Steph Curry, here we go. I outshot Steph Curry in the last game, which is pretty cool. I'm not saying I'm going to do it this time, but hey.
Jordan go.
Let's go, Doug. Let's get this win.
MP, we're stopping your hot streak right here. It ends here. It's just a fluke.
And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
It's such a long season. The teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA.
Thompson for three. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Last time they met was in Brooklyn.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not.
Thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
Now, here's Green. To the inside. It's deflected.
Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here.
By the D, he'll go to the line.
No, not tumble house.
It's outscored from all areas on the floor.
And the second free throw, good. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family
Ah, damn. Not my first shot.
programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Now Curry, after the missed three from Mr. Perfect. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks a lot. I caught up with head coach Steve Nash. He wants to win his second game of the season against this team. The key, he said, is about limiting drives and penetration. He added, we can't allow them.
You got a chance to win this game now, huh? You got no chance.
Wiseman finds Wiggins. Back to Wiseman. That's to Curry. To the paint. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Thompson is double. Just 5 to shoot. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's off from three-point range.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here. Still looking for their first man.
The pass to Mr. Perfect. The kick out to Irving. Over Wiseman. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Now, here's Thompson. Against Cleveland, he was really on his game. Wiseman sets a screen for Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
KD looking around. Passes it to Mr. Perfect. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Mr. Perfect's got his second bucket tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Mr. Perfect's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The drive by KD, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah.
Yo, the fans be talking so much shit. You heard that bitch? Yeah, right? Oh, man.
Wiseman kicks to Green. Golden State moving it around. KD against Wiggins. Over O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to get something going. Mr. Perfect with the rebound. Mr. Perfect's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And then Durant with the dunk.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Is it me or they still have 1 point?
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure.
See me running my fat mouth. That motherfucker dunked on me too. So there you go. Talking shit.
On that night, man, their
The Warriors making the shot. Here's Mr. Perfect. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And that's now 9 points for Mr. Perfect.
He's knocking down most everything, guys. 3 of 4 here.
And after that trade request this summer, Kevin Durant's still a Brooklyn net. The offers weren't enough to move the needle, and the decision was made to run it back. One thing's for sure, when you've got KD, you've got a chance.
And here is KD after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Durant down low, covered by Wiggins, and then Durant with the dunk.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Mr. Perfect, the pass to Curry. On deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And here's Wiggins following the 3 from Mr. Perfect. Wiggins passes to Wiseman. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice Steve on Mr. Perfect. Lobbed up there for Durant. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Damn.
Connection there. KD has his teammates looking out for him. An outstanding alley-oop that time.
With a one-handed slam.
That was nice.
Here's Curry. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. Thompson outside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Wiseman. That's tipped.
Yeah, shit the fuck out of here.
O'Neal with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Takes the 3.
Oh.
Shot. And O'Neal finishes inside. O'Neal's got 5.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Warriors trail by 18. Curry kicks to Thompson.
I was kind of thinking that's how it worked out, I guess, but
The pass to Wiseman.
it didn't work.
It's good. It's his second basket. Shooting 2 for 4.
That's a good look from play right there. Just good court awareness. And that guy was wide open.
Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Nets lead by 18.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Curry on the wing. The 9-foot shot. And he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
O'Neal passes to KD. Again, the Nets for 2.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Passes it to Wiseman. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good on the triple.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Here's Irving. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Wiggins. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Simmons is checked in. The deep 3 from Durant. Curry with the rebound.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Pass to Poole. And stolen by Simmons. Inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And one.
Some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Poole, no good. Brooklyn leading by 18. Now Harris. He's coming off a 10-point game against Utah. Here's Simmons, banked in off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Harris against DiVincenzo. Right side, Green. Poole with it. He's picked up by Irving. Green, and Green slams it in.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick-and-roll setting. He can be dangerous.
Brooklyn's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Irving surveying the floor. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He had 13 points in the win against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Thompson with the bucket.
You can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 17-point game. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
And here is Poole after the three-pointer from Mr. Perfect. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Irving passes to Mr. Perfect. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
The Warriors shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Poole, the pass to Green. He feeds it to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
That's a great sign. Clay up there and rocking the rim.
Irving against Poole. Pass to Mr. Perfect. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter, exploding from the perimeter.
And so it's Brooklyn rolling along with a 20.
Damn, bro. 11 rebounds already. It's only the first quarter. Imagine that. Shit. It's not impossible to think I could probably get 30 about this bitch. That shit keep going the way it's going. For real, it's not impossible to think that, you know. I've never done it before. I've got like 20 something, I think. Never 30. I don't think so.
And that can be infectious.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Mr. Perfect out there with Simmons. Then there's Irving. Then there's Warren, and it's Sumner in at the top. Mr. Perfect gets it to go.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Mr. Perfect in the last outing against Utah was all business. He picked up 67 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there is
The fuck was that?
that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Nets. Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Durant for three. That shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside for Curry. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Here's Simmons. Knocks it down from 7 feet. Simmons got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Curry finds Poole. Wiseman with the ball. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Simmons passes to Mr. Perfect. He takes it in. Fires the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
A shot off that time.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And Sumner gets it to go.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be
Thank you, bro. That's some good D. Just enough to get him distracted, they said. Wow.
Curry's got 11 points.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Here's KD. Lays it up off the glass. 12 points for him.
And Durant thrives through the contact that time, just taking the defender head on.
That was a nice little spin move he did.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. And the idea to close down the paint.
Here's Poole. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Poole extending himself and finishing over the defense inside.
Sumner passes to Mr. Perfect. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And there's the pass to Kuminga. And another basket for Golden State.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry looking it over. From deep 3-point. Yet another bucket.
And once again, he's hit the three mark as he has been nothing short of stellar all season long.
And now he has moved into 3rd all-time for most 40-point games.
37 times back in '87, but that mark has been passed. What a special year.
The Warriors making a switch here. Higgins is checked in. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Passes to Claxton. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's covered by Wiseman. It's stolen by Green. And out of bounds is the Nets. Perfect.
Oh,
Knocked loose. The Warriors
that was a fucking green if I ever seen it.
pass to Curry. This is to Wiseman. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Wiggins outside. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Here's Mr. Perfect, covered by Wiggins. It's stolen by Wiseman. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
He can get his steps together. Draymond Green will throw it down.
The Nets have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcast. Already a popular
13.
podcast, great TV studio appearances as well.
To the middle. Here's Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
Well, he can be as accurate with his playmaking. Curry making a major impact with moving the ball that way.
Outside Durant. From deep. Mr. Perfect can't hit. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Here's Claxton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Thompson checked in. And so it's Brooklyn cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime. Let's start things off with a look at the All-Star voting. What's the feeling like when you get that first All-Star nod?
Getting recognized for all your hard work is an amazing feeling, right, Kenny?
Just because I never made one, you're trying to rub salt in the wound. That's cold-blooded.
All right, and shifting gears to our current matchup, it's been a rough one so far for the Warriors.
They need to give more energy and effort on the boards. Rebounding delta has been one of the main issues for them. Probably is they're getting bullied. I'm not sure if they have the players to change that.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
Outshot Steph Curry once again. I think this is the last time I see them. I only play them 2 times a year, right?
Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiseman's out there with Wiggins. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Count that bucket. Mr. Perfect's got 46 points.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Curry finds Wiseman. Outside, Green. To the paint. They get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Inside. He's covered by Irving. Curry, good.
That's tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Irving passes to Mr. Perfect. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 9 assists now tonight.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Now here's Wiseman. Tight defense on him. That one doesn't drop. And Brooklyn will come the other way.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
From deep three-point range.
Ah, that should have been money. Damn, that should have been money.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Thompson outside. Pass to Wiseman. They get the rebound. And Thompson kicks to Wiggins. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
And that's what the coaches right now want from Wiseman. Just effort points. Get in there. Stay active.
KD against Wiggins. The pass to Mr. Perfect.
Ah. He closed in.
Rebounded by Golden State. Green with the ball. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And here is Curry. Here's the three. And another three for Golden State.
And Curry kicking it up a notch right now, not slowing him down on offense.
This is to O'Neal. Lobbed up there for KD. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Curry against Irving. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry is inside. Wiseman the pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. And here's Green outside. The rebound by the Nets. Mr. Perfect's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. To the inside. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 14.
Clay just knows how to score. There are nights where they feature him, but a lot of times it's off the goodness of everybody else. Outside, inside, and against very good defense.
Durant wide open. He fires. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
A shot by Curry, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there. Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
That was beautiful.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Down low, Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, go ahead, big fella. James Wiseman having a night.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Pass to Mr. Perfect. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up and down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big three to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. And winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
He gets that one. Mr. Perfect's got 58.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Thompson. Feeds it to Green. 4 on the shot clock. KD against Wiggins. Some solid defense there from KD.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the drive.
Oh!
Great defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
Inside, out to Thompson, from past the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brooklyn's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. And contact. Free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out this.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Takes a step back. Here's Curry. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter. Now Simmons, taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And they double up Simmons. Fires from 18.
Ah, come on.
The Warriors go the other way. Poole bounce pass. From deep three-point range, Simmons pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To the wing right side. Launches a 3. Mr. Perfect can't hit. The Warriors have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Curry looking around. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Oh, good on the 3.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And Simmons kicks to Sumner. Here's Mr. Perfect, guarded by Green. And the wide open shot from Warren drills the three-pointer. Warren's got 5.
Well, just working on extending that range. TJ Warren in the offseason wanting to be a better three-point shooter. Nice to see him knock one down.
Curry with a wide open look. Nails the wide open jump shot. And that's 20 points for Stephen Curry.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Outside Warren. It's stolen by Green. Down low. And it's Green with the jam.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Here's Claxton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. A pass to Mr. Perfect. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get a shot off here. No good from Simmons.
Not quite enough defense That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace. That's a nice field play.
Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he could communicate that quite well.
1:04 left in the third. It's Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Simmons passes to Claxton to the inside. And Sumner gets it to go. Sumner's got his second bucket tonight.
They're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Now, here's Poole. He's covered closely, and that one's good. Green.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside Warren. Claxton the pass to Mr. Perfect. The feed now to Simmons. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside, Green. Takes it off the glass. Green's got 8 here in the quarter.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Off on the layup.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Nets out in front, running away with it. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a couple years ago, the NBA played with a 72-game schedule. Think the NBA will ever shorten the number of games long-term and go back to that number?
I don't know, Kevin, but this idea of the mid-season tournament seems to be gaining more and more traction, and there's a lot more interest in what it would do to the competitiveness of the middle part of the season. And I think we're all for something like that, where something's on the line and we see guys elevated in that element.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Mr. Perfect. Center ends there with Mills. Then it's Sharp, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Sharp, that's good.
Well, there's a couple things that Patty is working on to be a better player in this league, and finding the open man is one of them.
On the wing, Thompson. Now, here's Poole, covered by Mills. Here's Kuminga. Misses the 3. Brooklyn's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And that one clearly... is now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded.
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
Looney's checked in for Golden State. And the Nets also making a change. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Patty Mills.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a little almost any play you can call.
And here's Sharp. Takes it inside, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Looney finds Poole. Green taking his time here. Thompson from long range.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time. Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Passes it to DiVincenzo. Unloads. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Poole against Satoransky. Thompson outside. Launches it. And the three ball is good. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Satoransky against Green. Here's O'Neal. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one.
What's up? For picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
Golden State's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Pass to DiVincenzo. Into the lane. On the wing, Green. And Thompson kicks to Poole. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Pass to Sumner. Harris outside. Mr. Perfect, the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Golden State's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Green. Outside, Green. And Brent, nowadays there are so many options for the great high school basketball player in this country and overseas. Do you see the G League Ignite and similar ways as a positive overall?
Well, I think right now you'd have to say that the G League Ignite has been a successful experiment, and that run is going to continue. You get guys like Jalen Green, who was drafted by the Houston Rockets and came in, had a sensational rookie season. That pathway has led him there, so I think they're doing a good job. The interesting thing, Kevin, to talk about is what colleges have done in response to that and what's going on in the NIL space. How does that change the dynamic in the future?
Sumner passes to O'Neal. Here's Sumner. Back to O'Neal. Now, here's Sharp. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Green.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this will push their record to 39 wins in a good effort tonight.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Mr. Perfect.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. Nice move. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Here's Sumner. Out to the right wing. There's O'Neal with the three. Sinks the triple. 5 seconds left in the fourth. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
What is your highest overall from the three-point line since you've been playing?
Say the what?
What is your highest percentage from the three-point line since you've been playing?
What do you mean? Like my percentage when I end the game?
It says you have a 63%.
I had like 94%. I missed one shot. It was 94 or 92, some shit like that. I break 1-3. And then I like the way the stats was looking so much, I was just like taking it in for the rest of the game. Go cover your progress in the streak. Yeah, team back in the office.
show.
What up, T? You feeling good about our foray into the fashion world?
Oh, yeah. I am getting non-stop requests from fashion sites and influencers, and they all want to talk about the t-shirt.
I ain't talking.
Okay. Yeah, some of them don't even know you play basketball.
Oh, that's a good thing, right?
Oh, yeah, that's a great thing. Your last post got no less than 500,000 likes.
Ooh.
Okay. You are officially too big to manage your own account.
Okay, I think I'd say we're ready to plant a flag. MP, what you think?
Oh, yeah. It's time.
All right. Well,
Okay.
then, Mila, how about you do the honors? I mean, you were the one that suggested all this.
No. Ashley was the one that set up the meeting with Callaway. He's been the linchpin
Oh,
here.
no. I thought I was the linchpin.
Oh, no, you're the MacGuffin.
Wait, the MacGuffin? What?
The who?
The MacGuffin. It's a plot device that's necessary to move things along, but doesn't really mean much in and of itself. I mean, you got things from A to B, but Callaway was the star.
All right, cool. Real quick, Mila's been taking a screenwriting class, and she comes up with a lot of concepts.
Hold on, based on what you just said, though, wouldn't Callaway be the MacGuffin? I mean, he's the thing that MP needed in order to take over the fashion district. So, yeah. I mean, it could have just been like an orb.
That's a great point, actually.
Orb?
Callaway is the MacGuffin, and P's my little McMuffin.
Okay, that makes sense.
Can we just plant this flag and get
No.
on with our lives?
Okay. That was a moment. But I will say, I'm digging this whole flag thing.
Oh, you don't say.
And I would like to see if we can make some money off of it.
What? What do you mean?
You want to get into the board game business? No, there's very low margins. Is that what you're talking about?
Hey, look, if you do it, make sure I get my cut. All
No,
right?
but there's
Come
no
on.
cut. There's no.
Hey,
Nope.
see,
There's
this is why I love you, MP, because you
There's
keep
no
everything
cut.
on the up and up.
There's no money.
No, there's no.
You
cut.
family.
I agree.
What's wrong, baby? You okay? What's wrong? What's wrong? You okay? You okay, little buddy? Why are you crying? You scare me when you cry like that.
Was he having a dream or something?
Probably. Oh my God, is this the interview? Is this the lady? Is this a college flashback, dig it? Guys, is this what I've been busting my ass for these past like 2 years? Is this the fucking college flashback, guys? Oh my God.
Thanks for sitting down with me again.
Oh wow, I did it.
Looks like they might be.
I gotta find a way to put that into the stream. The title.
Okay, so last
College
time we worked
flashback.
together, you were telling me about your rookie season.
Oh wow. Fresh.
Sorry. But you mentioned that by your sophomore season, you began to grow into more of a team leader.
Yeah. But it took a minute. I can't even lie. It did.
How? How so?
Well, okay, take the first game, for instance.
All right, let's start the season off right, Cap.
Sorry, I got you. Julius playing pro ball, which kind of makes it possible for him to do the pregame speech. That's why we named you captain, remember? All right, come on, MP. Take us out there, man.
Yo, what Junior used to say? Who going? I can't hear you.
Okay, you gotta give him a chance to respond. But hey, yo, keep going.
All right.
Keep going.
Who house is this? Who house is this?
We're away, bro.
But last year, Junior. I got this. Who gonna hold it down tonight?
Oh man, you already said that one. Okay,
my bad.
Hey, look, that's great work. Hey, Captain doing great work. Work in progress. All right, come on, y'all. Let's go out there. Let's do it. Woo!
That was fucking hilarious, yo.
I know I'm ready to go get it.
Shouldn't you be somewhere handing out stat sheets or something?
I wanted to come wish my boo good luck. And encourage him to maybe sign up for some public speaking classes.
Oh, come on. It was not that bad. Okay, it was that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, Junior gave that same speech last year and had the guys bouncing off the walls. Like, how am I supposed to follow in his footsteps?
You better figure it out. I mean, the only reason I'm dating you is because I wanted to date Junior, but you seemed more attainable.
Oh, you think that's funny?
Yeah.
That's not funny.
That's a little bit funny. Hey, look, just stop trying to be Junior, okay? They chose you as their captain. You.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
This is your team, so
This is
just
my team.
lead it how you want.
You're right.
You got this.
You got it.
Meantime, you might want to tighten up your footwork. You're getting lazy with your topside foot and letting
Am
a man drive with his dominant hand.
Oh, thank you, Mrs. Popovich. Thank you. You're amazing.
No problem. Now, who's gonna go get it?
You serious right now?
I said, who's gonna go get it?
I'm gonna go get it.
That's my man.
The air outside is starting to cool, and that means it's college hoop season. Hello and welcome everyone to the start of what should be a great year. I'm Forrest Hunt, along with my colleagues Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And tonight we've got the Florida Gators playing against the North Carolina Tar Heels.
And one name to watch this season, I could see MP stepping up into a bigger role. It has all the makings to be a leader for this team.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Richards. Outside Sanders. Off target from outside. And as you said, MP could see a bigger role with the school this year.
You know, MP showed some flashes last season. Now, as a starter, I think it's his team if he wants it to be. I think he's got to establish himself early on for that to be the case.
And no good on the shot. Trying to follow through after the contact. But he'll shoot two at the line instead. And guys, Coach said a main focus for this school was to start the year out strong.
They have a tough schedule later on in the year. It's important for them to build a good tourney resume early on in the season.
And, you know, with Junior moving on after last season, I tell you, this team has a very different look.
And what a huge opportunity for some players. Leaders will step up and establish themselves. A transition year for this team, but a lot to be excited for.
And one goal that this school has this season, they still believe they can get into the tournament.
It won't be easy. They aren't as loaded as they once were. But, you know, get enough wins, and the selection committee has no choice but to put you in. They can't ignore you if you win enough.
And the Gators with possession. The shot misses, and it's North Carolina the other way. Here's Beasley. A marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. Now here's Palmer. Diaz outside. On the wing, Lawson. Palmer. No good with the triple. Here's Beasley. Pass to Mayo. the wing. Here's Richards. Clock at 6. From beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Gators. Always fun to see perennial contenders like UNC in action.
Some schools just have that distinction, right? I mean, they're always in the conversation and seem to excel under the brightest lights of college ball.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Sanders. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Better to be lucky than good sometimes. Fortunately, they didn't get burned on that one.
And, you know, those kinds of passes are just what Palmer has to be able to do to stay on NBA scouts' radar. They're looking for one guards who never missed a chance to create an open look for a teammate.
Pass to Mayo. Lawson with the steal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And a look at the Mobile One drive, driving right into your living room.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Here's Beasley, defended by Diaz. Here's Mayo. Beasley, his second chance points on the tip-in.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Pass to Diaz. Back to Palmer. And he banks in the layup.
Always exciting to get on the floor for the first game of the year. The speculation of what the season holds is exhilarating.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Mayo. To the inside. From 8. Lawson comes with the double team. Sharp no good. The Gators with the lead. Outside Palmer. Diaz outside. From deep three-point range. Here's Lawson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
North Carolina calls timeout. So both teams changing it up here. Pass to Mayo. Back to Fields. Here's Wall. Outside May. The Tar Heels again can't hit. Expectations are high for this UNC team after a tough season last year.
The fans are hungry for a fresh start here after dealing with injuries and frustration. It's a lot of pressure for these guys. Can handle it.
Pass to Mayo. Now May. Riley on the wing. Gets an open look and hits.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Bayless outside. And it's North Carolina with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Fields. The basket is good, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Mercer outside. And it's the Gators with the ball. Nice move. And he lays it in.
How about the run the Gators went on from 2011 to 2014? They were one of the last 8 teams each of those 3 seasons.
Here's Smith. No good. And Florida now the other way. Pass to Mercer. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one, drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. That's on Smith. And guys, you used to think Florida and think football. This basketball program has really changed that.
No question. Some would even argue that now. It's a basketball school. When looking at recent success, it's been more on the hardwood than it has on the gridiron.
You guys, it's tough to think about the history of Gators basketball without thinking about that historic run.
Insane. I mean, they went 18-0 in conference play in the 2013-14 season, cruising their way to a title down in the South.
A piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Florida will retain possession. We've reached the end of the first half of play. The Gators on top, leading by 14. That'll do it for the first half. And what do you...
All right, let's start the season off right, Cap.
Yeah, let's go.
Right, sorry.
Be the Tar Heels off the tip. Here's Mayo. Pass to Beasley. Mayo. Here's Sharp. One up, one down. 2 points in his first shot of the game.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
This time for 3. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game. And guys, Coach said a main focus for this school was to start the year out strong.
They have a tough schedule later on in the year. It's important for them to build a good tourney resume early on in the season.
The wing on the left side. Outside Palmer. For 3. No good that time. Now the Tar Heels take it the other way. Here's Beasley. For Thompson. Beasley can't get it to go. It's good. He's 2 for 3 so far.
And doesn't take Diaz long to spot the wide open man. He's always ready to exploit the defense's weakness.
They set a pick. Pass to Sharp. 9 feet out, and that's good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Diaz outside. From the elbow. And it's North Carolina with the rebound. Outside Sanders. Pass to Mayo. Here's Beasley from beyond the arc. No luck on that one. And one goal that this school has this season, they still believe they can get into the tournament.
It won't be easy. They aren't as loaded as they once were. But, you know, get enough wins, and the selection committee has no choice but to put you in. They can't ignore you if you win enough.
To the middle. Sharp. Pass to Beasley. Sanders. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Lawson from 13. Again, the Tar Heels score.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And, Greg, that's just good basketball. Come on, good basketball there. Clean look from that range. He's got to take it.
Now here's Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And getting it done on the inside. Have to like when Thompson gets aggressive in the paint.
North Carolina trailing here. Pass to Mayo. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. Now here's Palmer. Diaz outside. Back to Palmer. Diaz with the ball. And that comes off the assist by Palmer.
Even inside, Diaz is a constant threat. Stays agile and navigates through the defense to get his shot off.
And, you know, with Junior moving on after last season, I tell you, this team has a very different look.
And what a huge opportunity for some players. Leaders will step up and establish themselves. A transition year for this team, but a lot to be excited for.
Left side, Palmer. Takes the 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
This is exactly why Palmer's fellow Gators love playing with him. I mean, if your movement's good and you find open space, JR will put it on a platter for you.
Here's Sharp. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Thompson outside. From outside off the mark. Pass to Mayo. Now here's Sanders. They set the screen. Spins. Here's Richards. Trying his luck from deep. And again, North Carolina with the triple.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Timeout call. The Gators. The Gators leading.
Look, over the years, UNC has had a number of great NBA exports. You know, playing at that high level and that kind of program is something of a proving ground and prepares guys for the next level for those who think they have a chance to get there.
May. Outside Fields. 3-pointer. And he can't hit that time.
Boy, but he was close to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks.
Few other schools have an alumni list as impressive as the Tar Heels.
We're talking about elite players. To me, that just speaks to the strength of UNC's program, that it attracts players of that caliber.
And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the line to try and make it a 3-point play.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
They've been looking out of sorts on the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
All I need is one more assist, y'all. Or a score for one more assist. I'm going to be able to unlock this perk.
It's stolen by Mercer. Inside. And it's flushed down by a nice jam. Here's Mayo.
Got it.
And the Tar Heels call time here.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
And, you know, that's a huge part of a coach's job, making sure you keep your guys in the best position possible at all times. So I like this timeout.
Now Fields. Pass to Mayo. Back to Fields. Riley. Here's Mayo. Back to Riley. May. He's guarded by Blunt. Shot clock at 6. Now here's May. He's covered closely. Here's Wong. Blocked. Mercer with the ball. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Add another one to the scoring column for him. He's 7 for 10.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch him.
Pass to Fields. Now May. To end the drought. Rejected by Mercer. Down low. Riley with the steal. Here's Mayo. Got a piece of it. Mercer left side. Again, Florida.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
Absolutely. I echo that sentiment. Their offense, their defense. I mean, it's all been terrific.
And the Tar Heels call time here.
Hey, yo, dig it. What DJ talking about?
I don't know. You could join the party though if you wanted to. I mean, I also.
Ain't he the one that we're trying to get him to play with us? He ain't want to do the zombie nightmares with me. He ain't want to get on Friday Dead by Daylight with us. He want to do that. Fuck that is. Anyways, I unlocked that new perk, dig it. I don't know if you've been watching, Rod. The first one I try to do it was kind of hard because my play style is I'm not a play shot creator. You need to score 7 times without assists in order to unlock that perk. And that's for somebody who can dribble and who can, you know what I'm saying, who can, like, you know, play shots. Motherfuckers like us, you feel me? We usually score off assists. We don't do too much dribbling, you feel me? So I figure this one, all you gotta do is score 7 times off an assist before the first half, and then you unlock those perks. So you see that little thing, that little silver thing, that little circle next to me. I don't know if you read it, but it increases. It gives you a significant boost in your 3-point shot, your disc, your perimeter, deep, all kind of shit, bro. It's like a fucking. It's like a. It's for and it works for up to 24 possessions. It's like a takeover. It's like a super takeover that got like different fucking purposes. Like I said, it gives you a boost on shooting, defense, all kind of shit. Easily.
It hasn't even been close. The Gators on top, up by 19. What grabbed your attention about MP's performance in that first half?
For a young center, he's showing rare anticipation skills, particularly as a shot blocker. Impressive.
I feel like he's getting into people's heads. I mean, there's that sense that he's always lurking, and that changes your approach offensively.
Lawson outside, shoots the 3, cans it from downtown.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
There's the screen. That's sharp. Back to Sanders. Here's Sharp. Richards. The 19-footer is on the money. Florida dictating the flow. He lets go from deep. Another 3 for Florida.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Pass to Beasley. Sanders. To the paint. Shots blocked. But they recover it. They get it back. Now the Gators with it. They lead by the largest margin of the game, 15 points. And a nice shot by Diaz.
And the defender is all over Diaz here. But the Florida guard just buckles down and forces his way through.
Outstanding dribble drive, and that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here's Sharp. Doesn't go that time, so Florida will take it the other way. Outside Palmer. Another 3 for Florida.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Not sure if it's been by design or simply by accident, but either way, it has been impressive.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Beasley. Sanders. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Beasley. Money from the wing.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
From the arc. Sharp grabs the miss. North Carolina with the ball. And here's Sanders. Over Thompson. Sanders can't get it to go. Outside Palmer. Out to the right wing. Picked him clean. Here's Mayo. Defended by Palmer. To the middle. Pass to Sanders. Here's Sharp. He's covered by Lawson. Shoots from 12. Sharp no good. Florida dictating the flow. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Hits the three-point bomb.
And how about the instincts Thompson possesses? Outstanding at just sensing when his teammates are open.
Pass to Beasley. Here's Mayo. Outside Sanders. Here's Sharp. 4 on the clock. Here's Richards. Good on the three-point shot.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Takes a 3. Offensive board. And the Gators tack on 2 more.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Pass to Sharp. Sanders. Here's Beasley. He's got 6. Here's Richards. The 10-footer. Lawson with the rebound. And here is Palmer. The 3. It's rebounded by Beasley. North Carolina with the ball. Fires from 14. And that one is good. Now here's Palmer. Pass to Thompson. Back to Palmer. Inside. Yes, count it. Here's Mayo. Here's Sharp. He's covered by Lawson. Here's Sharp. The shot off that time. Now Lawson to the inside. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Pass to Beasley. Here's Mayo. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice touch there.
These guys have some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Drills it from outside.
Thompson demonstrating he's got great range. He can be lethal from deep, stretching the floor for his team.
Pass to Sharp. Lawson with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Palmer. And it's Palmer finishing it off. Here's Mayo. Now here's Sanders. To the left wing. And he logs it up. And they get in the way. Looked like they were going for the alley-oop. Not to be. Thompson from outside. It's rebounded by North Carolina. Outside Sanders. Pass to Mayo. Here's Beasley. Outside Sanders. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Palmer with it. Diaz outside. Thompson, pass to Palmer.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Look.
So the Gators win it.
I thought they really asserted their dominance. They looked pretty much unstoppable the entire game.
That does it for our crew here tonight. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Forrest Hunt saying so long. Thanks for watching.
Four blocks, 1 assist, 7 rebounds.
I tell you, that was the last time I tried to be someone else. I mean, eventually I figured out that leadership is trying to be the best version of yourself on and off the court.
It's college, you know, there's 2 halves.
Exactly. I mean, we wrote that hot start.
It's not 4 quarters, it's 2 halves.
That gave us a ton of momentum. I mean, no one expected us to win once Junior went down. But we made the tournament still.
And how did it go?
Oh, that is another story.
Okay, well, you'll have to tell me next time we get together.
I'd be happy to. Thank you.
Good call to make your track your game day music. Gets me pumped every time I hear it.
I got a whole fucking theme song there for me, but I can't listen to it. I might get hit with I want to hear it though, I ain't gonna lie.
Hey.
What's up?
It's time to talk about Hammond.
Let's go, man. I've been dying to get on those courts.
I know.
So talk to me. What's the plan? What are you doing?
So, you've got to keep winning over the fans. You're doing a great job with that so far, but we just can't go to Hammond right now with the level of support you have. It wouldn't be good from a PR perspective. I mean, we don't want a bunch of Twitter videos of people clowning you at the court.
Yeah, that does not sound good at all.
Yeah, no. So, that's one thing. But the bigger issue is Kenny Cruz.
The godfather of Hammond Park.
You know it. He is street ball in this city. And more importantly, he is its toughest gatekeeper. You can't hoop at Hammond without his say-so.
Wait, so even me being an NBA player is not enough to get his say-so?
That's correct.
That's crazy.
You have to prove it in the streets, in his streets.
Okay, so just keep balling up on the courts.
Yeah, but not just any courts. The city has a feeder system. Moss Point, Robert Miles Park, Dreamer Park.
Yeah.
Kenny scouts at those 3 courts for talent, and if you impress him, you can play at Hammond. And if you really impress him, you can get your own squad together, play at the Classic.
That's tough.
You know all about the Classic.
Of course I know all about the Classics.
Anyone who's
Come
ever
on.
laced up in the city wants to play in the Classic. And Shep is the reigning champ. So that reminds me, you should just start scouting for your own talent. They run 4s at the Classic, so you're going to need 3 teammates.
Okay, so I ball out all over the city, keep winning over the fans, and eventually pull that rug from under Shep on his home court.
Yeah. You think you can handle that?
Of course I can handle it. I got this.
I guess we'll see about that, won't we?
So I guess you gotta buy dribble moves and stuff so you can run around and dribble the ball. Might as well get it. It's free. Once you get that Levine, you know you got the best three in the game. Excuse me.
I'm gonna take a break off some basketball right now. Thumbs up. They want me to play a couple games with Tyler Hero at the park. 5 games, whatever. Yeah. I'm not in the mood to go play no park games with no Tyler Hero right now. Anyways, thumbs up. Catch you next time.
Free time.